Hello and welcome. Oh, hello and welcome. I wanted to play some more DMR. All siblings are back in school, so I'm gonna stream a little more often. Actually, I'll say actual highs in a minute. I just realized I probably shouldn't have started streaming now. Whatever. Do I have strawberry jam enabled? I asked because if I could, that would be a good warm up. What? Strawberry jam Grandmaster is like one of the better warm ups you could do. Okay. I wish that this disable mods had like a search mods function. Would be kind of convenient. Yeah. Want to do some warm-ups before warming up first, and Grandmaster Gym seems like a good idea for that. I'm doing it because I've seen Goose do that, mostly, which is kind of interesting. I mean, I get all my habits from other people. Habits. I have routines. I don't have habits. That's a thing I've said before, but, like, it's very true. I don't develop, like, automatic habits very well. But streaming more often should help a little bit with getting back into the routine. Okay. DMR is not the best warm-up, so what is going into Strawberry Jam Grandmaster, which will be doing at some point. Maybe not today. But what I need is the gym. Kinda wish that more maps use jump through clips. No matter how hard they are to, like, force. Okay, that's just easy. Ah! Okay, there was a thing in the way. Okay, I'm gonna adjust my mic a little bit so that the cord is not in the way of me actually playing. Wow, that actually just worked. What? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, these are easy. Meh. What? How are you supposed to do this? Oh, I can go a lot sooner. Oh, okay. I really like the SJ Jam. Like, I do agree that with some people that, like, these could easily be moved down to expert. Oh, you have to hold left. That's interesting. The fact that matters. Right, that's a Archie. Why is that an Archie? I don't remember. Why is that just... okay. Wait, I just... You know... Y'all, Why is this stuff easy? I love delayed bounces. Also, dash bounces are stupid. Like, seriously, they are so stupid. Ah, why am I not getting the dash bounce? Yeah. Wait, what? Why does it look like I'm doing like a super? Wait, what? Yep, I knew that would work because I actually... okay. Dash bounces are still stupid. I love dream double jumps. Wait, how are you just... I haven't done these in a while. Why is that one... Oh. Ah, finally! Y'all, I'm apparently unfamiliar with Dream Double Jump. I doubt you can do that. You don't ever see Dream Double Jumps proceed speed to you. Yeah, it's not worth doing it. Okay, I have to wait till I'm near the end. Finally! Ah, Dream double jumps are still a little bit beyond. It's still one of my worst GM techs. Okay, these aren't too hard. You just have to wait till it stops. Like, that's the... Like, that's what I told someone. It's like, you wait until it freezes. Yeah, not too bad. Wall boosts. I've gotten a lot better at these. That's actually not as bad as I remembered that as. This looks hellish. This is the gym. Welcome then, Noah. I'm doing this to warm myself up before going back into DMR because I don't want to hurt myself. This is one of the harder. This is probably one of the harder techs in some ways. In many ways, this is actually one of the easy. Depends on what application you're using it for. I mean, I actually managed to do one in the astral tech it fits in here. I didn't successfully. Okay, so I need to do those as that one is probably the worst. Hello, Carl. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, how you doing, Noah? Yeah, okay, back boost ain't too bad. Unless you're... Ooh, chess! Good luck! Are you doing, like, vaguely competitive chess? Or just play? Playing for Team Jim, you could play a pre-buy record of 714. Yeah. My main goal here is just... trying to get decent at it? Fair. My main goal with GM Gym is just, I'm using it as a warm-up. For the stated goal in the title. That one's just mean. Yeah. That's my plan. Okay. Moon boost. Good luck! DMR is so good. Right, the first one's not a moon boost. Moon boosts are weird because they're pixel precise and they're inconsistent, which is funny. You're gonna continue? Ooh, where are you? Ah, finally. It took a bit. Midway through checkpoint 6? Ooh, I'll be there eventually. And then this one. We're gonna do 2 moon boosted. Ah! I got the moon boosted demo hyper. I just didn't get the I got that was so scuffed. Also funny feather tech. I love the fact that it's taunt dashless because it's only used. Most of this stuff is only used in a dashless map. Yeah, CP6. I'm currently like 3 screens into CP4 or CP5. Yeah, 3. Fooper. Spump. Spumps are weird. Yeah, DMR is relatively low Grandmaster tech. Reform kicks suck timing-wise if it's in the gym. Because the gym for some reason doesn't set them up. Still love that you can do that though. And then super waves, which are not too bad, to be honest. I haven't done them in a while, but they're not too bad. Okay. Return to lobby and then return to saving quick. But yeah, this is where I am. Don't know how I managed to get like 6 rooms done in 2 hours, but a wave dash there. And then there's a wall bounce there. Also, that is so cruel wall bounces out of ultra when you're going down right at speed. That's gonna be such. Wait, wall bounce, some sort of reverse wave dash ultra. Go there. Wall bounce. Wall bounce. Reverse super. Reverse wave dash. Upright. Super. Wall bounce. Win. Yeah. DMR is... like, DMR would be, like, especially in later screens, would probably be actually Astral if it wasn't for the jump throughs, to be honest. As is, it's already, it's the defining border of GM, CP6. CP5 is not the defining border. CP5 is like high mid GM or something at highest. Like it's just mid GM. So thus, and the screens are short. So it's like, okay, can I stop grounded ultraing? Whenever I grounded Ultron, okay, then I up dash reverse wave dash, okay. Need to do a neutral wall bounce, I suppose? Okay, I like that. The time is inaccurate because I'm saving, like, the chapter time is inaccurate because I saved and quit. No, I returned to map at one point. Don't remember when. But that's because other than Saturday, the last time I played this was a while ago. I still love the bonk wall bounces. They're definitely advanced. They're one of those things where it's like, what's the thing? The defining feature of a tank being the next difficulty up is that it's, or theme being the next difficulty up, is it's something from the previous difficulty, but done more advanced. Done used tightly, or a dream jump is beginner. A dream jump where you have to, like, do an exact height for the dream jump. Is intermediate. Wait, you can wall jump away from... oh, weird. Okay, and then what... okay. Okay, I love how this uses the double dash. DMR is amazing. It used to be some of the hardest stuff I've played, like some of these screens in Checkpoint 4. For a bit. And then I played some of SJ Grandmaster. SJ Grandmaster is silly. By the way, just... like, if you went by pre-SJ release standards for what Grandmaster was... like, the pre-SJ release standard for, like, Red Grandmaster was, like, about where, like, 74 and Drape are skill level-wise. Like, it was definitely higher than, like, Spring Collab, but it was not near as high as, like, DMR 7.6 might have even been considered Astral. If not, like, not proper, but, you know. Maybe stop playing SJ Grandmaster? Fair! It is probably the easiest red, which I think is hilarious, considering it's also the red that people are most likely to dislike, due to being, the way that it is. Dashless. Oh. I think it was fun. My main issue with it was the fact that last time I tried to play it, I couldn't stand the prologue music. But I do get disliking it. It's... okay, that's actually not too bad. So, I mean, going by my standards for what a fun or good map is, some of the stuff I consider fun is interesting. I had a lot of fun playing Crumbling Castle, a map that I know that people a lot of people do not like. Oh. But, or at least find unfun. Or Mural Skies. My other bangers are a little less for SJ, for Spring Collab Advanced. To be honest, Spring Collab Advanced is just some of the best gameplay I've played, to be honest. I love Mural Skies, I love, right, I just dashed when I hit that. Ah, went a little too early. Don't jump when I hit that chest. Just do that. Why am I so bad at actually being patient there? Like, that right dash isn't even that tight. It's just me being stupid. CB5 with higher intensity, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with like the technical, like, difficulty of a lot of CP6 is, like, if the rooms were shorter and if the rooms were less input dense. But, like, it's not in the tech that it's that hard. It's in the input density. It's in the... like, the reason it's the defining border of Astral is because it's input dense, decently precise. Like, it's not free. Like, if it was just input dense, it would just, but input dense, and there's also decently tight frame windows and everything. Like, there's a lot of leniency. I mean, it still has all the jump-throughs, invisible jump-throughs, but... But, you know. I mean, without the invisible jump-throughs, it would be a lot... It would actually be proper difficult. Difficult instead of just... I suppose calling the defining definition of what defines what is astral is kind of silly. Calling that, like, not proper difficult is silly. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes it's best, like, that one is best if you neutral wall bounce, which is annoying, which is part of why I'm doing it as is. Like, I wouldn't be doing it like that if it wasn't like that. The second wall bounce is set up from a neutral wall bounce, so it's just like, I have to do neutral. My brain doesn't like... Oh, that reverse. That wall bounce. That one I probably could. Yeah, that one's also better. Why are all of these, like, set up as neutral wall bounces? Okay, went a little too high. Went a little too high again. Ah! Oh, I'm not used to playing this much Slice. I'm used to a mix of doing this and like, making level. So I need to stretch my hands a little bit, or else I'm gonna hurt myself. Yeah, this is some... Oh. I have no clue how I did 6 rooms in 2 hours. No, this is... Actually, don't want a neutral bounce there. Went a little too early. The funny thing I know is that, what? Is that, supers mid-air supers are really easy to accidentally make really, frame precise. Due to the fact that they're relatively pixel precise by default. It's because, they're not an intentional mechanic, mid-air supers. Like, supers are, but, like, they don't ever use them in vanilla, so they never, like, unlike bounces, which they made more lenient at some point. Like, on release, bounces didn't have as many pixels of leniency. And there's actually a lot of leniency that didn't exist at when this game was released. Corner correction, yeah. But the corner correction for bounces used to be like 2 pixels worse which you may not think is a lot, but it makes a huge difference for a lot of the bounces in the vanilla game. I mean, you have the same thing with walls. On release, you couldn't jump off a wall 2 pixels away from it, if you did a jump. Actually, let's do hitboxes. See? You can jump 2 pixels off. That wasn't the thing upon release. On release, if you tried to do that, there was a lot of, like, especially with climb jump specifically, you couldn't climb jump that far away. If you were that far away, the game automatically made it just a wall jump, like that. Then they changed it so that it would actually not beat your climb jump. And what happened then was that made it corner boost a thing. Corner boosts are a consequence of them adding leniency. I only know of this because I watched the like 2018 tasks, any percent tasks, or something like that. Yeah, 2018 any percent tasks. And it's just like, wait, corner boosts just weren't a thing that you could do for a while. Yeah, corner boosts work by you doing a climb jump away from the wall, which is why you have to buffer them. You have to climb jump 1 or 2, I think up to 3 pixels away. Climb jump a bit away from the wall, yeah. And then you get corner corrected over the wall, because you climb jump towards the wall. And then and because of how walls work, when a wall is between you, it stops your momentum. If you get away from the wall, yeah, because the faster you move, there's less leniency, yeah. And yeah, because in vanilla, sometimes you buffer it, but you still, if you're on one out of every 8 pixels, so 1 pixel on every tile results in a corner boost failing. Because you end up wall jumping on the wall on a vanilla tile. Corner boosts are weird. That's also why I like double corner boosts work, because you can jump twice off a wall. Though double corner boosts are much more consistent than the other variety of double climb jump where you jump twice on going away from a wall, because you can do that. But it's really precise, like it's like 1/10 of a pixel precise. But it's what makes 5-tile overhangs uncrouched possible. Because a 5-tile overhang requires you to do So, a crouched 5-tile overhang requires you to do... Okay, why did I do that over? So, a crouched 5-tile overhang requires you to be 2 pixels away from the wall, so you can do that thing. And then do a frame-perfect corner jump. So you have to do the same thing of jumping 2 pixels away from the wall for an uncrouched one. The problem is, that's sub-pixel precise. So... You can, there are ways to consistently set up your sub-pixels. But they're not They're not, like, well-known. Besides that, like, uncrouched 5 tiles are basically used in one map ever. That map being, that map being flipping, Dashless Plus. Dashless Plus also uses, like, 2x1s, because you can, if there's, you can do 2x1s and 2x3 and overhangs. And 3x2. 2 being, the X, 1 being the Y. 1x2, 2x3, no, 3x2. 4x3. 4 tiles are stupid. They're pixel perfect. Which is, well, they're not pixel perfect. Four tiles aren't, they are, that you have 3 pixels on which you can do a 4 tile overhang / corner jump, corner kick. The thing with 4 tiles, though, is with that is that only the middle pixel consistent. You can always do the 4 tile on that middle pixel. The other 2 pixels are not consistent in the slightest. Because the other 2 pixels are subpixel, yay! 4 tiles are the easiest of the hard overhangs, which is why it's like GM, whereas most of the other hard overhangs are Astral or Celestial. The Celestial ones being the Celestial one being 6 tile crouched. Yeah. Like, 1A Dashless is expert, but it has multiple GM level inputs because it has several pixel precise input, pixel perfect inputs, and it has coffee jump and a 4 tile, which I would also consider, which are definitely GM, but due to the fact that you basically only have to do that input in those rooms, like, you don't have, the rooms are really short, it's expert, but, like, the inputs are not. The fact that, like, 1A Dashless was, like, discovered by the developers is silly. Which suggests that, like, the developers were much more aware of Dashless tech than of a lot of the more advanced Dashful tech. Outside of Ultras. They knew about Ultras because, okay. Ultras technically exist due to purposeful, programming. So first of all, what is an Ultra? An Ultra is an Ultra boost is the flag that you get whenever you dash down diagonal. It says, whenever you hit the ground, take the current speed and multiply it by 1.2. Which is why, like, if you do that, you slide along the ground like that. Like, if let's see, same pixel, if I stand right there, I go there. If I stand right there and do a normal dash, I end up about the same spot. Or even, I end up moving further, because of that Ultra Boost. Now, that Ultra Boost flag doesn't go away when you end your dash. Which is why Ultras are a thing. Because it only is used when you collide with the ground, or you dash again or you dash again. So, you can Ultra. So, like, the Ultra Boost is just a leniency mechanic that developers were aware of, that they made it so that it lasted longer than your dash. They also purposely made it so that when you dash down diagonal, you don't have the speed reset that you have with a any other direction dash. So because of those two factors, the lack of a speed reset and the 1.2 times speed boost, and air ultras are a thing. That wall bounce there is a little sucky, but wait, ultras are weird like that. I mean, most high-level tech exists. Okay, why did I ultra? Most high-level tech exists because of leniencies, be it the fact that, like, the fact that you can jump lower than a wall, like corner kicks, exist due to the fact that you can exist because of corner correction. Ceiling pops exist because you can jump a little bit below the wall. Dash bounces exist because for some reason dash bounces exist because for some reason thanks. Dash bounces exist because for some reason when they programmed wall bounces, they, instead of having it last exactly as long as the jump timer, which is 15 frames, well, which is like 12 frames, it lasts 18 frames. And the dash is only 15, meaning you can do this. I need to wait a little bit longer. See? Dash bounces. Dash bounces are silly. Wait, what? Oh, wall bounce. Okay. This room seems like one where I'm gonna have the same state. Okay, that's not it. No, I... Okay, that's not it. Oh! Oh, it's this room, okay. Oh! You only have to use... Oh, wait, this is actually not that hard. Okay. This is just weird. This is just a weirdly precise wall bounce. Okay, so I think a mid-air super makes most sense. Wow, okay. I think... I love the fact that, like, the difficulty is just going up every room. Every single room appears to just be, like, just a little jump in difficulty. I mean, I know that this is the longest checkpoint. Oh, right, I have to be very careful at the end of this checkpoint to make sure that I actually get to Moonberry Room. Because that is something I am quite interested in doing, is full clearing this map. Okay, so then I just jump off. Okay, waiting... Oh, wow, doing... I love the... Okay, I love the little micro-precise stuff here. I mean, that's half of what makes, like, high-level tech spam as interesting as it is when the tech is made more precise. In interesting and unusual ways. Like, not requiring full height jumps, or just weird frame precision. Weird frame precision, like that. Ha! Okay, this room is actually not too bad. Okay, I need to do the first dash. Okay. Ha! We're getting close to my break time. Which will be good. I wonder what the next lore thing is. Don't tell me, please, but... Well, actually... I don't know. I'll ask if I need to. Oh, that mid-air super. Lore thing. Like the captain's logs, the scientist journals. There's a variety of different journals and things that I've seen thus far. I'm definitely playing this for this. I'm playing this for both the gameplay and the story. I mean, part of it is I don't really believe in there being... Can I please get to the end and actually do the reverse super? Okay, I'm gonna take a break now. I'll be back in just a little bit. Next to the room I'm on has a hard time 2F in the middle of it. It's pretty annoying. Oh, that sounds... Oh, that sounds like hell. I may have faced at least 1 or 2 3Fs or 2Fs. Well, probably 4. Maybe 3 with some of these inner supers. Okay, well. Alright, let's... Oh, I actually really like this room. Okay. I really like that dash, actually. Like, it's really precise, but it feels... Mistimed the jump. Ugh. I actually quite like that wall bounce. Even if it is a little bit stupid. But yeah, good luck 2 frames. I suppose that's like, what is it? One of the ways to sequence the difficulty, as I described it. Input precision, input density, input complexity, room length. Are basically like the things you can use to make a room whatever difficulty you want. Like the easiest way to make an intermediate room advanced is just like require variable height bounces. Require like, hey, you need to do this wounds early. Like being varied with how you do your wounces. Or like with the wave dash. Saying, hey, you need to don't do full height here. I mean, that's why, like, B-hops are advanced. Pushing advanced, they're probably some of the hardest advanced tech there is. But most most current Astral maps are that. Are mostly GM tech. Reverse wave dash at the end of the room. Reverse mirror super seems to be not more consistent, but makes doing the wall bounce a lot easier. Even if I'm guessing that you could probably do either. I've guessed that you could probably do either. That wall bounce. But yeah, the one time I did it in safe states, it actually did work. It was like, it felt best. Okay, I really like this moving block. Ah! Missed the wall bounce! Yeah, the wall bounce is actually set up out of... Well, not set up, but, like, feels decent out of the mid-air super. I'm actually adjusting to the instant hyper ultras a lot better than I expected. Can I actually get that wall bounce? Okay, so thus far, these rooms have been really backloaded. Like, the rooms in this checkpoint. Ah! I really like this music. It makes me think 80s, how it sounds, which I think is kind of funny. The save states is pretty painful at times. We started using save states at 7.5, I don't know. Yeah, I've been using save states for a while. You're much braver than I am. Wait! 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 Why? Ah, I'm not using the built-in... I wasn't gonna use those anyway, but... Still. Okay, up. Oh. Okay. I love that. It's actually... Okay, brain. A little later. A little later. Also thanks to DGs. Okay, and then dash right, then dash up. Okay, I like this. Really? Oh. Oh. I wall bounce, and then I do a boosted wall bounce. Oh, okay. Lift boosted wall bounce into wall bounce. Oh, eh. Do I go through there twice? Oh no, I go up there first. Okay, go up there. Go along the bottom. Wall bounce. Go through there. Grab that win. Oh! This room's not that bad. Yeah, okay. Oh! You remember this one being kind of hard? I know, all I know of this one is that it's flipping cool. I need to actually do better at... I need to do better at that wall bounce. And then I need that... Oh, that up dash! That camera does not support that up dash very well. Okay, no, okay, it does. Alright, so that up dash is gonna be... Fuck you! Okay. Oh, hell. Oh, I don't need a dash. Okay, I can use the dash there. Okay, so I can hyper here. Okay. That is doable. The annoying thing with neutrals like this, where you have to grab and then neutral, is the fact that if you jump, you can let go grab, and then if you jump one frame later, you do a climb jump. Which, you know, it's kind of annoying that you can't do it as fast as possible. Okay, don't buffer. Don't buffer or input it while you're still up there. Okay, this room's just micro-precise. This isn't just precise in weird ways. Which is what I mean by micro-precise. It's invisibly precise. It's the effect that makes people think that Pummer isn't that bad. When they first watch it, if they're familiar with the tech, it's just like, yeah. Okay, so then I have to. Ooh, that is. Okay, that wall bounce sucks. Got close to the end, but died to memory issue. I mean, the joys of long rooms. That's what I did. So I've done a lot in a lot of SJ rooms. Okay. How many spinners of space is that? Like 2? I'm wondering how many frames that first right dash is. First left dash is. Because, heck, it's not a lot. If I remove the save state. Okay. I actually hit the... Oh! I didn't get the wall bounce. I think the 2 inputs are gonna be the painful. Like, that one, that flipping... That hyper... Wow, is that a cruel input? 2, that wall bounce. Just getting there is painful. It's a little bit painful. And then 3, after the wall bounce, the flipping left dash. I mean, at least I'm consistently getting to the hard part, but wow, is the hard part hard. Okay, I suppose hard is the wrong word, but it's so precise. Like, and like the slightest change in what you do leading up to it. I suppose that's like the thing. One of the things, that's one of the things I'm kind of not great at is, that might, the thing with microvision is that, like, it means you have to be a lot more careful about what inputs you do when. You have to actually be, like, aware of, like, how you subtly change, how subtle changes make big differences. I mean, that's, like, half of why, like, Plumber is hard. Is that you have to, for a lot of the inputs, you have to think about what you're doing. You have to be, like, constantly aware of, like, oh, this is the thing I'm supposed to be doing here. This is how I'm supposed to improvise here. Ah! Ah! Okay, can I actually do a climb jump? Do a not climb jump. I wonder if that moves fast enough that you could do a spike jump. If you absolutely had to, you could do a spike jump. It's kind of funny what things this teaches you and what like most maps, like, even if they teach you some inputs, will still have, like, what are basically what do I call them? Expecteds? What they consider givens, I suppose. Givens is a math term. It's like a Sudoku in math term. But basically things you are supposed to just consider as true, basically. Like, they're your, what are they called? I'm trying to remember what the word for it is. They're your axioms, basically. Your things you assume are true. And it's blatantly clear that a lot of maps treat like what will a map like teach and what won't. It's just silly. Prerequisites. Yeah, I suppose that'd be the better word in this context. It's the things that the mapper just expects you to know versus things that the mapper will actually teach. Like, a lot of, like, standalone maps might teach ultras, but won't teach, like, every setup. They'll just teach some setups. Like, or, like, I don't know, it's an interesting detail of a map. It's just knowing what stuff the mapper thinks of as expected knowledge. Like, a collab has a little bit more of that, just because you have, a lot of collabs have gyms. But, like, if you want to go play, like, okay, if you play Fleshline collab, you know what they like. It's pretty clear to see what they consider to be GM+1 stuff. What they considered astral. It's pretty like, but they don't ever teach any of that stuff. So it's like, can you really call it like a given? I don't know. I just got it! We take those things. Oh no, Goltras now. Okay. I think this is the first... I think where we've reached the difficulty spike here. I think I down dash, right? I think I'm supposed to not... Am I supposed to be slower? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh yeah, no, this is nowhere near as hard. Like, you don't have to go... these ultras don't have to be optimal at all. Easier on the hands, but not easier on the brain. Oh, yeah, no, this is... wow, this is a difficulty spike. Oh, God! Like, the previous room was just precise. This room is input then. Oh, okay. Oh no, there's more. Oh, I refuse to save state midway through this. I want to actually get to the falling block. What the hell is this difficulty? Okay, guys. What? Oh, right. This is that room. Okay. This is... Oh, this is... Oh! Okay, that's actually not that bad of an ending. Okay, and you don't even have to do the wall bounce. Okay, so probably don't practice it as a wall bounce. Yeah, okay. It's just this is definitely the hardest room thus far in Checkpoint 5. Oh, there appears to be a lore thing up there. Yeah, there's definitely something up there, right? You can get it from the next room, I think. Oh, this gold trip. Okay, this actually isn't near as, like, tight as I expected based on watching this room. Like, this is still massively, this is still pretty tight. But it's not, kind of bad. Also, anything? No? Okay. I was hoping. There's no lore here, right? There's just the funny. The spinner clip there is just hilarious. Okay, this sculpture is a thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, my goal is to get to the falling block for the first time and then save state there. Oh! God! How annoyingly this is a front-loaded room. God, that means it's gonna take a little longer, I think. And instead of having to do the hard part once, I have to do it every single time. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's a rhythm. Okay, so it's me. Wait a little. Yeah, no, that is something else. Like, getting that reverse wave dash out of that down dash, it's gonna suck. Oh, I'm warm. That's so annoying. Oh well. Let's drink some more water. Front-loaded room should amount to a shorter clear route time. Nah. I mean, yes. But also, it just feels worse. Because you have to do a whole bunch of hard stuff and then some easy stuff instead of a whole bunch of easy stuff and then some hard stuff. Yeah, but there's the fact that, like, if the hard part is first, it means that you're more likely to... I think... I'm personally more... Okay. Okay, that's not an instant ultra. I need to, like, practice that part, actually, still. And it definitely longer in the back end of the room. The front 12 times pretty short for a front-loaded room. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. This is the first room that I feel like it's actually gonna be take me a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna practice this for a while. Oh. Okay, that's actually not doing it. That's not. I'm just gonna practice this with save states of like 50 times. Okay. Yeah, like this is the easy half of the room, and it's not that easy. It's just easier than the first half. The fact that you can... Alright, let's do this until I get, like, 3 in a row of the second half. Something like that. I'm treating this like Golden's. Two successes. Yeah. I don't know. I still prefer backloaded, to be honest, because it means that you can actually... It makes it a lot easier to approach starting a room. Makes the room feel a lot more approachable. Yeah, and that 5 jump is just probably is definitely the best option. Like, the spinner clip is still so silly. Like, you don't... Like, spinner clips are one of the more popular things in speed tech-based maps. Yeah, but the 5 jump's just easier. The 5 jump is literally just easier than the wall bounce. Like, I bet that's what, like, if Viddy doesn't have a better cheese, this is what Viddy does, I assume. I don't know, because I actually haven't watched Viddy play this room, really. Hello, Avery. How you doing? I'm doing what feels like the hardest room in this checkpoint thus far. What is the hardest room in DMR thus far? Is this is the first room in this checkpoint that's... Okay, this is the first checkpoint. This is the first room that feels harder than checkpoint 4 final. Yes, how you doing, Avery? How you doing? That was the first time that I failed to get to the wall. Hello, Essen. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. This is certainly a room. The start is the worst. Like, the first input in this room is literally the worst input in the entire room. Like... the chained ultras into reverses is not that bad. Yeah, we're gonna do this like one more time. One more time. Before we try and practice to get the first half. And see if we can... Let's go end it before we start things. Okay. Died by being too fast. Oh yeah, that's the funny thing with those ultras. They are not optimal. You don't have to be optimal at all, which is kind of funny. I kind of like the fact that you don't have to be optimal. This Ultra, however, requires you to have a basically optimal Ultra, so that's funny. Ah! Ah! I hate this. -3 in this room once? Wow. That down dash sucks so hard! Ah! At first, you don't need to do it, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, considering it's this room. Like, the first hard room in the entirety of this checkpoint. And I do mean that. This is the first, like, this is actually harder than Checkpoint 4 Final, which... Can I please... Please. Okay, don't do the instant ultra. I can be a lot more patient. Okay. Okay. This start sucks. Still. Why? Like... That Ultra sucks! Oh. Maybe? Okay, let's see if I can actually get that reverse. Because I'm mind blocking with that. Died by accidentally pressing pause. Yeah. Wow. Can I please remember that that's a reverse? Yeah, that reverse, like, the problem is just my brain just has, the issue is I have to focus on the Gultra. Which means I can't focus on that. But if I focus on that, I can't do the Gultra. Why? Yeah, reverse is gonna be really awkward. The Gultra requires, like, basically a perfect Ultra. Ah! Okay. Almost. And then you have to do a whole bunch of... The fact that I actually probably was saveable is stupid. Fair. I would cheese this too if I figured out a cheese. But don't tell me to cheese. If I cheese something, I'm gonna cheese it on it with cheese I find. Like that silly 5 jump. That 5 jump is still ugh. Okay, so I... Getting that Goltra is so hard. Okay, actually got the reverse. Okay, actually got the first Ultra. Finally. Okay, got the second Ultra down. Got the second Ultra. PB. Okay. Ah! That Ultra sucks a little bit. Didn't get the second reverse. This is the... Yeah, this is... Yep, okay, okay, new PB. Yeah, this is the hardest room thus far in DMR. By like a by a decent margin, I think. Just due to this Goltra. Like the Ultra having to be optimal, the Goltra... Like, you don't... How many frames do you actually have to Goltra here? Can I please get the Goltra? You know, this Goltra is super frame precise, I think. Oh! Don't full height jump the hyper. Okay. Okay. That made it... Wow. Don't extend the hyper all the way. Okay. Like, you... See? So much easier. I hate the... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Funny. That's also... That's also what you did? Yeah. It feels like the best solution. I hate the fact that it's like that. It's like... I hate the fact that they give you all... that room, then. Is Kebab and Rue, yeah. Welcome in, Goose. How you doing? Ah! I missed one of the coins. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Okay, make sure I actually... This is the first hard room of checkpoint 5. That's how I'm thinking of it. It's the first hard room of checkpoint 5. Considering it's I think the first room that's taken me any amount, like, like longer. I think I've been here for over 30 minutes. Okay. But yeah, this is, this is the... Ha! Did the last ultra too soon. The last down right there too soon. But, PB, I think everything after that point is easy, so I think we're gonna get there soon. Oh. I love that. Dang, that is a heavy. Okay. Gonna do my breakdown. Back in a few minutes. 9 hours since I last returned to map. Wish I could say it was actually 9 hours in the entire map, but that's not true. Let's beat this silly room. This is the... Brain? I think that was a redirect. Ah! These reverses are... Wait, are all crumble blocks identical in this? Probably. It's supposed to be unfair if they weren't. These you can customize crumble block to these. Shroom Helper instant crumble blocks, I think, would be what their technical name is. Did it. Thanks. Okay, I need to get the lore. Oh, right. I think this is the one where Diddy does, like, a really weird slow strat here. Thanks. The fact that took me only as long as it did feels ridiculous. I need to, like, slow fall there. Something. Captain's log number 11. Specialized machines have been made in order to polish the crystals and all impurities. Crystals are placed in a chamber and secured. They are shaved down using a rotating disc spinning at 500 billion RPAs. That seems a lot. 500 billion rotations per second. Numbers have never been seen before. Certainly, high voltage lasers using ultra precise measurements are used to smooth the surface. These machines must be used by specialists who've been brought from close planets. The process takes about a week per crystal. The experiment will take place at the very top of the base. There must be no time wasted. And then you have to do this, you have to do that. Really? I suppose I get why Avidity does the save strat of just meh. So what is the intent? What okay, I can't read this apparently. Is that like a super? I love the fact that they did the math. They did like They made the math, like, works out like that. Okay. Problem is, I don't know what... The problem is, this is a reading puzzle now. I love the fact that we went from really clear room that is really hard to really unclear room that's probably significantly easier. This does not feel like intended. Six-minute monkey type challenge, 4 of 18. Wait, there's 18 screens? I thought there was only 16. So there's... Huh. Okay, that should work. Base. Welcome in. I did the first hard screen yet. The last screen was like the first actually hard screen in this entire checkpoint. And it didn't take me too long. How many GMs you done? Oh! GG 18 GMs then. Sorry, you didn't provide context, so I went with the only context I have, which is me, what I'm currently doing. Oh! Oh, this is... Oh, I know what screen this is. You never did seek checkpoint 6? I mean, all I know of checkpoint 6 is that it's a decent difficulty spike. It's not like a crazy difficult spike. Cave of the Crimson Skies? Ooh! That one's a good one. Pretty difficult, but... Okay, difficult for me, personally, because I'm not... Easier than Flip Side, easier than Polaris. No. It was, for me, Cave of the Crimson Sky took me full clear. Took me about as long as Flip Side did. Though that was, like, at least partially mind-blowing. Oh, this one. I disagree with that, but that's because I'm not very... Oh, you... fucker! I mean, it was originally designed for advanced. Well, GF Hummer, because that one seemed to die. I have no understanding of this. Oh, right, don't. Wait till you hit the ground to Ultra. Not S. FCS would be full clear silver. A nice pop is a cool berry. Oh yeah. Yes, but FCS makes me think that what I usually see it for, which is full clear silvers. Okay. Okay. Forgot acronyms exist? Yeah. Full clear silver pog. I've not done any, but I probably will eventually. That... Yep, I knew that was gonna happen! Dash bounces! That one was... The second one was on purpose. The first one was unintentional. Alright. Oh, just slide. Okay. Another dash bounce! I've seen levels where they actually make it purpose. I actually really like dash bounces, though I've not mapped with speedy dash bounces at all. I've only mapped with low speed, precise dash bounces. Not quite like LXBI precise, but you know. I like that. I like that bounces. I mean, like, I would not recommend doing that if you're, like, if you were streaming, but like for personal stuff, like, there's not really any benefit of not doing that. For streaming, however, it's probably best to focus, even though I'm a bad example of that because I don't focus at all. I mean, actually I've been doing pretty good about focusing on DMR, but that's because DMR is too much pressure. Fair. DMR is somehow not that bad. No mic? Yeah, fair. I stream because it's just like, people will watch. You'll improve in skill. Oh yeah, that's the... Oh, that is gonna be fucked at the end of this room. And then I have to do a non-full height double dashed ultra. Use mic when not doing deathful stuff. Fair. I mean, at least it's the end of the room. And yes, I do believe I'm fairly in the camp of I prefer things backloaded to front-loaded. Try to do that myself when I'm mapping. Notice the room missing? I mean, you can just re-clear it if it's not a hard room. Like, I don't think they care about them being continuous, considering Parrot's Election D clear. And a lot of people's the Dashless Plus clear. Okay. Might be actually that might be that's probably, but like if you have literally every other room, I would probably say it's worth it. Especially if you did full clear. If you did full clear, it's worth it. Because then because full clear requires a video. Yeah, so probably recommend doing that. Because otherwise, like, there's no point in full clearing a hardless map without that. The Demon Barbarian is fun. It looks like one of the coolest rooms. There's a point. Clearing it. The berry's fun. Yeah, berry looks amazing. Who made the berry room? Because I'm first certain Fonda is listed as one of the guest room makers. Typing fast for 6 minutes straight is hard. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. They're the one that made it? Okay, so then that means that when I remembered of it being inspired by or it being somewhat related room in 6.6. Okay. Ah, that ultra. Ah! That block boosted ultra is such a thing. Legs? Okay. I don't know how you do that without an ultra, because I don't get close with a wave dash. Yeah, you don't get far. What? Oh, are you supposed to double dash ultra before the... Oh, Are you supposed to double dash Ultra before you do the slide? Okay. Okay, this is such an ending. Nope, that's a dead save state, but I don't, that ending is not gonna, that ending's gonna go well, I suppose. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see. Oh yeah, I did. The blade spinning faster than light is apparently a thing. Right. Wait, I didn't mean to press F5. Can you please not? I mean, they are an Can you please? I remember to actually that F3 is the button for getting back to the spawn frame. Oh, so this frames off from actually the ideal save state. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Couldn't get more dash chances if you try it. There. Yeah. Yeah. I actually prefer the single dash ultra, to be honest. Because that... Oh, that's what you're supposed to do! And then how are you supposed to do the ending? How? Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yep, okay, Gultra. Okay. Okay, so you do have to double. Double Dash Ultras are weird. Because previous to this, my only experience with them is, the one speedrun trying for Barry in Summit. Yeah! Madeline, go fast! Okay. That seems doable. Oh, that is so cool! Reminds me of the Gold Train to Hyper in, first stream of Sapphire Dash. Is Gold Train to Hyper just a standard, is just standard text spam thing? Because it feels like a standard text spam thing. I mean, a high level text spam, I suppose. That oh. Wait, let's count how many dashes I need. Okay. Okay, so it's like 3 dashes. Okay, so annoyingly they actually require you can't just subsist with a failed hyper. You have to actually get the actual hyper. Okay. Oh, let's get that successful hyper one more time. Okay. I remember, I think Viddy Stride is one of the funniest things in this room. Okay, I'll need to be further left then. Ah! Okay. Just need to actually get that Double Dash Ultra, and I think I'm pretty good. Okay, this is definitely easier than the previous room. Also, I love when the Bino is just in the path of the room. Like, that's just cool to me. Ah, lost my speed. How the how weird most of the bunny hops are in this level. Like, a lot of them are just, like, asymmetrical heights. Ah! Sorry. That's a little loud. Die. Went too early on that ultra. Oh, I love that non-full height hyper. Like, this start is only advanced, which is, I think, funny. And then that section's GM, so it's hilarious. Like... Ah, didn't get the ultra. Ah, didn't do the ultra. Okay, now I can actually just think of the ultra because the rest of the room is just easy. To be honest, now. Ah! I told you, the rest of the room is just easy. Ah, didn't get the jump. Okay, I'll stop saying ah! Because I think that's probably getting too old. Ah! Thing is, like, it's like, I'm not, like, actually that frustrated, considering... Like, if I'm dying at the same spot, it just means I'll eventually get past it. Oh, this is so good. I suppose, like, most advanced players would have some trouble with this, considering... Talking about the first half of the room, not the second half. Just because it's very different than most advanced maps. Yeah, okay, that room wasn't that bad. Okay, something reverse hyper. First super, grab onto that, go around, grab, wall bounce, fast climb, grab that, jump off it. What? Okay, I see that as like super, reverse super, double dash ultra, double dash ultra, double dash, or maybe single dash ultra, ultra, upright, fast climb win. I'm surprised. Okay, I love the fact that, like, outside the one room, this theme art isn't that bad. Like, this is definitely, like, decently, not, like, low GM. I don't think this would be low GM. Personally, at least. Also, I love the fact that, like, the signature Rue is this. Is that thing. The 7C. The 7C thing. Like, that's just the thing that Rue does. Do I need both my dashes? I don't think I do. I'm gonna assume I don't. Okay, can I actually grab that, though? And then climb jump, and then wall bounce. Okay. Okay, then we fast fall after that. And then we wall jump there. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh. This feels like a return to, like, checkpoint 4, or maybe, like, checkpoint 3, to be honest. I think I'm supposed to activate that, right? Right? Honestly, I can't tell. This is kind of unreadable. I'm supposed to end up, I think I'm supposed to grab that, fast fall, hyper upright, then up, reverse super, fall through there, wall bounce, hit that spring, and then go fast. Okay, maybe I understand this. I do like that climb jump off of here. Okay, I think I'm not supposed to activate that soon. But yeah, like these, like you can definitely see that these are two slightly different styles of gameplay, but they interface so well together. I really like the mix. Actually, I don't know why you need... Okay, I don't know why I need to activate this in the first place. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't see why I need to activate that in the first place. Okay, I like this instant hyper into up left. I'm probably gonna save state like, once I get to the Ultra section. Okay, so... yeah, the last screen is like the fastest I've gone in a while in Celeste. Do any of y'all know how, like, what the speed is? Actually, I don't even remember what the standard unit. I think the standard unit is pixels per second. Really? Can I not extend it? Oh no. Flipping heck. Of course I walked over too far. Okay, so I love the fact that you actually just don't need to use that more than once. Like, that's so different. That's just... Actually, my favorite random silly thing to see is when people accidentally see pop, to be honest. That's the funniest. That's the thing I like seeing. Because it's like... You somehow end up low enough on the wall that when you attempt the climb jump, you end up C-popping. It's just kind of hilarious. Like, it makes sense that it's a thing you can do, but it's still just funny. I'm pretty certain that these, yeah, there are no invisible jump throughs attached to these. Making states that set up C-pops. I don't know if I've had that happen to me yet, but it's going to happen to me eventually in this, isn't it? Okay, really? Oh, just don't buffer that jump dash. Okay. That's how you learned how to C-pop? Wow. Oh, just jump. Yeah. Like, that's the thing with C-pops, is it's just the climb jump that's kind of, that's an inconsistent 1F. Semi-inconsistent, you can set it up, kinda. I kinda wish that, like, C-pop blocks were more normalized, but then again, C-pop blocks literally were made earlier this year. Remember after this one's part, oh, well, we're gonna be, boned. We're gonna be so boned. Also, that Sprancel is silly. No, it's not. It doesn't really suck. It's just silly. Considering the room that's been the hardest thus far was not too bad, I hope that this next room isn't too bad either. Okay, so I think you... Okay, so that's not... Right? Oh, this is easy. It's literally just... Well, hopefully I don't take too long on it. Yeah, that's significantly easier than the ultras in the previous room. And those ultras actually weren't too bad. I love that rave. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do this a few more times in a row. I do find it weird that it uses the dust bunny, the dust trigger spikes, but then again, kind of makes sense. Yeah, that, oh. I love the fact that you do a double dash ultra on the same block! Yeah. I need to stop buffering the ultras, I think that's the main thing. Yeah, that's just easy. Okay. The beginning is the hard part? I suppose. To be honest, I would not consider any of this the hard part. Like, this room is just not that bad. No? It says okay whenever you say yeah. One of multiple different yeah or yes, I think, if I remember correctly. One of the hardest. I mean, it is hard. I saw the okay was sneaking up with your okay. Funny. This is definitely not one of the easy rooms, but I don't think. Look, I have a bad sense of difficulty. If it's not if it's not backbreakingly hard, it's easy. If it's not proper hard, it's easy. So, you know, I know that's not true. Look, I flipping did. I'm like at the point where I could probably reasonably consider 1 through 3D Golden as, like, possibilities? Considering I got a, like, 200 deaths, like, I did, and that wasn't intentional that they were golden runs, but it's like, I got 200 deaths, 100 deaths, and for main path 3D, 200 deaths, and so it's just like, those are the types of deaths I used to get on, like, advanced, on, like, high intermediate levels, or even mid-intermediate levels. Now it's like, full-length D-sides get that type of death count. So, like, I'm a lot better at this game than I used to be, to say the least. SJ Grandmaster is still crazy, though. Like, SJ Grandmaster's still pushing it for me in some ways, but that's because... Ah! That upright is a little bit of a pain. But yeah, like... I think if this room takes me a while, it's because it's like, not one of the first I did in the stream. But yeah, like that, yeah. I don't know. I think my sense of difficulty is not completely broken at this point, considering, like, high expert is now easy, so... Yeah, yeah, basically. I mean, advanced is proper. Like, it takes something. It takes something undiff that I'm not used to for advanced to start being hard. Stuff like, what's the level? A few of the levels in SC Advanced are just, like, not for me. And considering what levels they are, I don't know if they're levels for anyone. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. definitely GM, but like, this does not feel bad. I guess I'm like doing a healthy practice on these. Okay, that reverse is a little silly. Honestly, I don't want to lose any stamina before I have to do the first set of upward climbs. Oh, that climb jump is gonna be hard. I was thinking about the ending, so I was having a hard time actually focusing on what I'm doing right now. Oh, oh. These are some precise dashes. I think, yeah, this is probably more... I think this is definitely getting to expert, even though it's like... Something similar to this could be an advanced level room, as is this beginning feels expert. And then, like, the length of the room, combined with some of how precise some of these inputs are, and then it's GM. But, like, it wouldn't take much to take this one, like, low GM feeling to advanced feeling. Also, I love the fact that you can do these weird two-tile wall bounces. Like, I know they work, I think they would probably work because you get the outward going speed. But I'm just thinking of some of the gameplay I've made. My sense of difficulty is so shot that, like, I have no context for, like, this stuff is... I'm making, like, a whole bunch of difficulty levels, and I'm just, like, is this beginner? Is this beginner level actually beginner? Is this advanced level actually advanced? The answer is I have a hard time telling. Oh. Definitely looking forward to eventually playing the collab I'm in on stream in like a year. If I recall correctly, I got in the collab through TNT stream. That section is hard. I really love the mix of the rocky textures and the more, how would I describe it? The mix of the natural rock and the shaped rock in this level is really cool. It says shaped rock doesn't make, like, my brain thinks that would be stone. Weird connotations aside, okay. Yeah, weird connotations aside, that's just interesting. Connotations are weird. It's like, lot of times connotation, like, isn't listed alongside the definition, even if the connotation can make it two things that, like, on paper would mean the same thing. It mean be used in completely different contexts to mean different things. And it's just like, how do you distinguish the connotation from the denotation? I suppose, like, the most common one is, like, you don't, like, if a word is only used in negative context, but it's, like, a traditionally negative word. The common one would be connotation, not denotation. Hello, Arya. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're playing some DMR, the easiest, hardest path. I love that statement. And that's what it is. It's the level that defines the edge of GM. Right, need the fastball there. You're doing good, that's good to hear. I still love what lore we've learned about this place. Something about black holes, time travel. I bet you could, like, make, like, a coherent lore document. One of the issues with, like, high difficulty levels like this and Solar having story is that, like, you face the issue of, for most players, you get a little bit of story, and then nothing, and then story. Like, it's similar to, like, the Dark Souls problem. Like, Dark Souls has some really good lore. It's not an accessible game to anyone who's not skilled at video games because, you know, it's perfect as it is, just due to the nature of tough but fair boss fights. Patience there. I actually really like the almost non-flow of some of these inputs, where it's not like you don't do them immediately after each other. Because, like, I don't know, if you wanted, like, constant flow of inputs like that, that's what you get, that's why you go for LXVI for. You know? And this isn't that level. To be honest, I think LXCI and CPBL are two very different levels, design-wise. Like, CBCL does have shares a lot of DNA with LXCI, CBBL, but like, it's, what's the word? It doesn't flow as much. It's a lot less, there's a lot more stop and go, a lot more thinky sections. Whereas this LXCI is just go, 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 go. Just, you need to keep going or you die. There's, like, occasional slower bits, but, like, they're not like proper weights. They're not. I'm trying to remember where the word weight. No, I want the word. I want what is await. Okay, so no one seems to actually want it. Because I remember await says something like waits, like stop points, slow down spots, and mid-room and that. And like that, like most of CBBL is like that, with the, like, I think only exception being Perfection. Like, Perfection is the closest it gets to being like gameplay like LXBI, but it's not, it's very still very different in many ways. It's very linear, they're definitely the same genre. They're very distinct. Actually, honestly, they almost aren't the same genre. They designed two different sides of it. I mean, that's one of the things I think of when making maps, is I think of, like, what is this map, like, genre-wise? I think genre and classification, like, what is this similar to? Because, like, I'm simultaneously the type of person who's like, like, originality is a tough thing to define, due to, like, how few ideas there are, but also, I'm that person who's, like, definitely believes in human or creativity as a thing that is valuable, and that all created works have some of that, even if some weren't designed with that in mind. This reminds me of a thing that they wrote in a Tumblr post, like, where it's like, like, seeing me go in detail on anything, and like, people are like, no, my stuff's not that deep. I do it just for fun. It's like, the thing is, that is a type of depth, you know? Like, depth isn't just in, the most easy to understand variety of analysis, which is, metaphor analysis. Looking for metaphor, and also looking for, like, connecting details and lore. Like, the type of stuff you see in a lot of, that you see in, like, a map pack video. In a game theory video. Which, like, completely glosses over, because it's just the most accessible variety of media criticism is the wrong word, but media analysis. It's the most accessible form of media analysis, because you can do it really easy. It's also, like, one of the least useful forms of media analysis in many ways, because it's just, like, because part of it is that the assumption there is, like, the assumption that a metaphor isn't incomplete. Like, children's media. So easy? No, it's definitely not. It's so subtly precise. Yeah. Like, that type of analysis is, like, in children's media, it's like, people are like, the metaphor doesn't work because they have this. It's like, the metaphor is meant to be messy and not be an exact, like, one-to-one. It's not, because it's not a literal thing. Like, Nimona. Like, Nimona isn't a one-for-one stand-in for Like Demon and Ballister's dynamic thing. The other thing I said about analysis metaphors. Basically, you know the game theory style of analysis? Where, you know, you look for... You try to connect the dots and all that? And figure out, like, the true story behind it all, or something like that? Like, one of the things that analysis is it misses the fact that a lot of metaphors are incomplete and messy. Nimona. Like, it's, like, a lot of the bias stuff, it's like, it's not meant to be a one for, like, the most obvious is, okay, this is a stand-in for queer stuff. But it also has, like, pretty clear, like, you can also see race stuff, you can also see a whole bunch of other, like, potential, like, classism and all that as other dynamics, and it's all there. And so you look at it and go... And it's not like, you don't need to go, well, this evidence points against, it means, just because there's this bit of thing, this thing that goes against the metaphor's wrong. Like, that type of, like... And the other one is, like, the statement of, like, deep people going, my art's not that deep, or whatever. Or this art isn't that deep, and it's like, all art says something. Like, there's my favorite statement of, like, everything is political. Like, everything has cult, because everything has has cultural assumptions. Assumptions that they just assume are true. Not, like, there's some really obvious ones, but it's like, a simpler one is like, color perception is like that. A lot of like children's shows have to do a lot. Like, that's why children's shows are complicated to me, is they have to be more literal, but they also still have a whole bunch of and analyzing them is very useful. It helps you know what the culture thought was important. Like, what the culture thought was important isn't in what they thought people would think was important. It's in what is stuff more common. The easier way to do with the beginning, probably, but I don't see anything here. Getting to that wall bounce sucks. Yeah, this is like the hardest screen thus far. Just in terms of time spent on it. Like, I don't think this is mind block. I think this is just hit hard. That's so weird. I'm not used to a rim taking me a while just because it's hard anymore. I suppose that was, Sapphire Dash Room 1 as well. I think if I get to that reverse super, I think I can do the rest of the room. I might need to do another round of safe state practice, to be honest. Like that jump. It's also so weird having the first input in a room not be tech. I'm far too used to the first input in the room being a hyper or a super. Can I please actually get to the grab? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a save practice again. This is such a front-loaded room. Oh, hell is this hard? Okay, I have to actually do, that's not a neutral bounce. Now the least failable part of the room you're at. I mean, that's pretty predictable. I do that all the time. My goal is to get from there to the reverse super like a few times, at least twice before going back to the start. Didn't get to the reverse. Didn't get to the right reverse super. Ah! I'd like to get from here to the end at least once, to be honest. Da, 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 da. I'm kind of terrified of checkpoint 6, if I'm honest. Just because it's like, it's supposed to be a decent step up. Not like a crazy step up, but a decent step up from this. This room is such a room. What the hell? I'm glad you... Oh, heck. The fact that y'all said that this room was supposed to be hard, but still said that the next room is supposed to be harder, is terrifying in many ways. How long have I been on this room? Okay, I'm probably gonna give this like half an hour. Or maybe a few more tries. But I might end up... one of the rooms of all time. Yay. You know what, I'm kind of tempted to just say that I've made decent progress, but I want to get at least one more run from here to the end. Like, one more save state run from here to the end. Don't. I'll either figure it out or I'll beat it this way. Because I think this will work. Okay, got there. Once. I didn't even successfully do the reverse super. Yeah, we're gonna do something else. Let's do something easier for a little bit. How many rooms have we done? Let's see. We were near to the start, I think, when we started today. 1, 2, 3. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rooms? Not bad. Wait. Huh, that means we're halfway through this checkpoint. That's cool. Halfway through that checkpoint. Okay. Let's go disable strawberry jam. Okay. And enable spring clamp. Because I need something a little easier on my hands. But I want to keep going on streaming. Heck. Yeah, I thought the spring clamp was a lot higher up. And that one's... that does seem to be it. No, this isn't it. That wasn't it. What? Where is the actual spring clamp file? Because that's not the file that I've been playing Spring Collab on lately. Might be your new hardest room yet? Yeah. Huh. Crap. Now I don't remember which file it was. You don't have to, like, change a file name. That 17 hours looks right. No! That was my Into the Jungle file. Okay, don't see any... Yeah, I have more berries in my spring clap file. Where is it? You beat it? Yeah! I don't know where my spring clap file is. So that's not... Neither of those are it. You? Yeah, that one's not it either. Oh, did I... Did I delete it? I deleted a file that had no hours in it, though. How? Of course I deleted the file that I actually been playing on. This is not the file I played on I've been playing on. So I've not been in Grandmaster Lobby at all in the file I was playing on. Yeah, this isn't the right one. Yeah, I only have string. Wait, I only played... I started Nice Doppelganger, started Booster in Orbit, and then I just gave up? Wow. I mean, I should be able to restore my stats, but... I don't remember which levels I haven't beaten yet. Let's see. I haven't done Northern Lights. Or Rhythm Realm. I think I did Lucid Caverns. I haven't done... Cave in Cavern yet. Haven't done Booster in Orbit. Haven't done New. How do you act? This is why you don't delete files. Like, at least I still have the stats, but heck. Okay, now I have to look at my intermediate journal just to double check. Wow, that's so many deaths. Wow, my first time through Claustrophobia took so long. No wonder I didn't like it. 5 rooms of DMR left. GL. Wow. Was better, but not like that much better. That's annoying. Well, I guess we can return to our original file. Yeah, they are. Well, I suppose that means I can replay all the levels in this. Oh, I remember you. You sucked. I remember you. You were awesome. I know you. You suck. Hey, Sucky. Makes you appreciate the co-op? Yeah. I really like a lot of the maps. Like, this co-op has some of, like, my favorite maps of all time. It has, let's see. Above Celeste's Peak, Crimson Night, The Climb, and Mural Skies and Crumbling Castle. I legitimately actually really like Crumbling Castle. Where is Neum, by the way? There's Neum. I've not actually found Neum yet in my... I didn't find... Wait, how did I... Okay. That's funny. Well, let's do the levels I missed and then I'll debug. Okay. Wait, what are you supposed to do there? Okay, Neum is cool. I have no clue what you're supposed to... Oh, reverse super? That one's gonna be difficult, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that is a reverse super. Oh, Neum is cool. I love the... half of why I like this is the music, to be honest. Like, it's just the music. That one is pain, though. Welcome to pain. That is such an... Why is this... What are you actually supposed to do here? And I don't think I can dash from if I succeed that. I think I get why people call Neum like the almost expert level in Spring Collab. Because this does feel that way right now. Yeah, I'm not getting far. Why? What are you actually... What? Okay, that actually could work. I'm pretty certain this is a berry, right? Because it doesn't... No, wait, this is the way forward. Why is there a sign saying go left then? Welcome in, Bree. How you doing? I'm Newman. I also accidentally deleted the save file I've been playing in. Good thing is, I've recorded all my VODs. The bad thing is, that means I have to actually recreate the save file, the stats and everything. The only thing is, I still have only the maps I don't like left. Do you know how, is this a reverse super? Because I don't think I don't think I get enough height with a reverse hyper, but I don't know what else you're supposed to do. Yeah, reverse hyper isn't it? Yumi's good. Also, how are you? Back up to... Yeah. Your stats are for effort lost? Yeah. Kinda lucky that mine aren't. I really need to actually create a VODs channel and actually upload my VODs to it. Yeah, is it the problem that I'm not holding jump? I think the problem might just be that I'm not part of it. You have no recollection of playing any SC levels? Did you play them? I mean, I really like SC, a lot of the SC levels. And I also have, like, I have an inexplicably positive opinion towards beginner and intermediate. I really want to get Rainbow in beginner and intermediate. I do not want to ever get Rainbow in advanced. Because advanced has levels that actually suck. The worst level in beginner and intermediate is claustrophobia. You played up to advanced arts and you click on the first flag. Fair. I've seen that flag. That flag looks like it's just... Why is it's so long? Like how, I guess it is, I think advanced art side is like 4 flags for all the levels, and it's just like 4 flags. Yeah, this reverse, this reverse sucks right now. I've not been in Booster in Orbit. My opinion on Booster Orbit hasn't changed. I swear I remember playing Crumbling Castle before recently. Ah! This reverse! I need to wait longer for the dash, I think. Okay, longer than that. So you truly have no recollection. Oh, right. I can just upright. Right. So you truly have no recollection. Huh. Honestly, between the 3 lobbies, beginner and intermediate have... I don't know if there's any bangers I could remember in intermediate. Beginner has Heaven's Outer Space, which I remembered before I even... Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, this is cool. That's, like, significantly easier than the first part of the level. What the hell? Oh, boost, block boost, I need to have a dash in there. Yeah, no. Despite those, like, first few reverse supers, that reverse super being a little mean to me, I actually really like this. My favorite thing of block boosted wave dashes is how they work. Because they work because, if I recall correctly, you get the boost upon the jump of the wave dash. So like the dash is technically block boosted, but the part that actually gets you the relevant boost is the wave dash, is the actual like jump. Because apparently lift boost and wave dash speed are added. Oh! Okay, this is cool. It's just... I don't know why this is called Mew, but... annoying. I mean, my goal is to actually beat the entirety of both SC and SJ. And whatever other collabs intrigue me over time. Oh, that's a... oh, that fall. That fall is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, you're not supposed to use your first dash. Rude. I'm honestly looking forward to Spring Collab Grandmaster because there's a lot of really weird stuff there. Oh, this is such a... How are you supposed to get enough height? New. Actually, that's one of the best and worst parts about SC. Is it like, part of, like, half of why I can't remember any level names is because their level names are basically really not memorable, even if the levels themselves are fairly memorable. Oh, so you have to wait a little. Oh. Don't double block boost for the... Well... Of the Spring Collab hard sites, I actually know the most about GMHS. Actually, for the rest of y'all, how far did y'all get into SC? Okay, yeah, no, I really like Spring Collab Advance. I think the only level I'm not looking forward to trying to clear is Booster in Orbit. Because Booster in Orbit is both not one that I like the gameplay of, and also is really long. Oh! Oh, and then a non-neutral ounce. Honestly, that's about the only distinction. Yeah, it has few ounce. Like, that's about the only distinction I'd expect an intermediate level build. Level player to be able to do for ounces is neutral versus non-neutral. Oh! That's a cool ounce. Because you have to dash and jump, basically. It's an instant bounce! Okay, that's cool. You don't see those. Okay, that one's hard. That one's a hard bounce to get. That is mean and cruel. Oh, that's a cruel reverse super. This feels like the berry path to me. Dichotomous berries like this are weird. Where it's just a fork in the road and one fork happens to be berry and the other fork happens to be not berry. Okay. Hello, Mosey. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out what you're supposed to do for this input. What's up is me enjoying Spring Collab Advance a lot. Get over there, boosted something, win. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to have a dash here? I was letting your neighbor besides internet being crap on Mondays. Internet being crap on Mondays is an interesting thing. Oh, is that a reverse? Oh, reverse hyper, I think. Also, this is such a rare super. Because one, for some reason they put spikes on it so that you have half the leniency. Cruel difficulty. Why did I save Brain? You're a dork. Ah. I don't know how it ended up on save. Alright. Garbage torture levels that... Super Mario Maker 2 garbage levels that aim to torture the player. Yeah, no, I haven't had to face those yet. Yep, that is correct. Okay. Okay. Wait, how are you... That says B-hop. Oh. Right, B-hops are taught in flipping beginner. I love the seeing the little B-hops indicator, but, like, I have no clue what that type of dash you're supposed to get there. Judging a contest for those levels? Oh. Ah, so it's purposeful garbage. So garbage is the wrong word then. We're gonna save state here. What? Lower? What are you supposed to do here? Okay, I did it once. I'm supposed to somehow get... Intentional garbage is still garbage. Yeah, fair. Also, I think this is definitely expert. Like, this input. This input is definitely expert. Because you have to get a you have to get multiple block boosts. I need a way to disable the screen wipe. This is perfectly safe, which is annoying. I have no clue. how you're supposed to consistently do this. Flipping B-Hop! So yeah, no, you have to get a multi-boost. You have to get multiple boosts. I'm gonna need to look this up or something just to know what the timing is, because I can't understand what I did when I succeeded. Wait. Ah! How is this allowed in... How is this allowed in flipping advanced in this collab? Because B-Hops aren't advanced in this collab. Hyper B-Hops. And this is harder than a Hyper B-Hop. I'm just gonna look this up because my brain just doesn't want to play it do that. Focus on it well. Meow, meow. New Spring collab. Full clear. That's just wait, what? Okay, the solution is still garbage, but... Okay, so you don't have to multi-boost. It still looks like sucky. Hello. Hello, Locke. How you doing? Oh, I forgot about the ads. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a sec, but... remembered all 3 other breaks. Didn't remember this one. How you doing, Locke? This is actually definitely up there for Spring Collab Advanced. Thanks for welcome back. Oh, this is so good. Except for that B-hop. It's so good. Okay, the B-hop's not that bad. Now that I know, I looked it up and see that it's just the B-hop. You don't have to do a jump beforehand. For the red maps, I liked Crumbling Castle and Crimson Knight, which were both yellow. And okay, I didn't like any of the greens, or at least none of the greens were like bangers. I suppose it's more accurate. Let's see. I mean, I've been playing this recently. I really like Mural Skies. The climb is amazing. Mural Skies and the climb are the best gameplay wise. Atmosphere wise, and just like feel, my favorites are like for just feel. I really like Crimson Knight, Crumbling Castle. You hated Mural Skies? Fair. I really like it. It's just felt good to play. Like, it'd be a horrible silver, but oh, it's so fun. But it's because I really like levels built around just improvising like that. No, you wait until you hit. Didn't stop you from getting the silver, though. Yeah, I'm not getting Advanced Rainbow. Why? Booster in Orbit exists. Booster in Orbit. Like, I don't like Dice Doppelganger, but at least Dice Doppelganger isn't that long. Okay, why? Okay, I have several questions for Badbot. I mean, thus far for me. Huh. All the red maps somehow? I mean, all red doesn't seem too bad because it's like new. Like that's because all the maps are at least fun, even if they're a bit hard. And I think the red map. I think the maps in Spring Collab Advance are much more interesting than the maps and also Booster in Orbit. How you have Booster in Orbit Silver, like how you got yourself to do that, like, good on you. I couldn't. You have to, weird mix of silvers. I think you could get Advanced Rainbow, because if you can do the anti-banger map, would be a better way to phrase that. Anti-banger. The one that isn't, the one that is the, what would be the, if you can do the suckiest map, you can do all the other ones. Even now, Even now that I know what you're supposed to do for that, I still don't understand it. No, I would like you to let me retry. As Ferocious Sanctuary was the hardest one in there. I mean, you can see how long I've spent on Noom. I think Noom full clear has thus far been the hardest one for me, personally. Considering I've been here for a while in this berry room forever. Though it's more due to a lack of understanding of the input. More so than actual skill issue. Like, now that I understand it, I think I'm not gonna get it. It's gonna be not very long, but... Heck is this non-input I've ever seen in another map. This berry sucks, yeah. So, like, I think this will end up being the longest clear in advance for me this time. Which, do you know what's hilarious about that? If you look at my stats for this, which is my first Spring Collab file, Intermediate has like crumbling as claustrophobia as a hour-long map and several other like 40-second ones, 40-minute ones, like 50-minute ones. It's just like if you look at any of my whereas if you look at my other one file, it's like so much improved outside of this one room. No, I don't turn around. Stop I need to stop turning around after the dash. I'm like, how did I not extend? Stop turning around. I mean, the first reverse super is silly, because you don't get any of the corner correction. That reverse hyper is not too bad, to be honest. And then the B-hop, the block boosted B-hop at the end sucks. It's like, you couldn't have thought of any way of actually, like, you know, teaching that input, or not making the input jank. Like, I think it's a perfectly fine input to exist, I just think it's also completely sucky. Like, that's the funny bit there. Promise, this is probably one of the better maps I have left. And I refuse to give up on this because I want full clear. I want full clear Spring Clap. Because I've full cleared every other map I've done thus far. You love this berry? Interesting. I think you're the first person I've heard here to say that, though it's only been me and Locke, so. But yeah, Neum is good. Neum is hard. Can I act? Nope. Right. I wished it was just a block boost there, or something easier than what it is. It was alright. Eh. My issue with it just is mostly I can't read it. Some berries are worse. I mean, yes. I don't know, does Booster in Orbit have any berries? I have honestly no clue how to input that. That final part sucked? Yes, and that's like half of the difficulty. I've been in this room almost as long as the entirety of Ferocious Sanctuary took. Like, that's longer than any of the rooms in DMR I cleared today. Like, that's part of why I'm just like, eh. Ferocious Sanctuary I would put is like A tier for me. It's not a banger, but not a banger in my opinion, but not, it's still a good map. It's just, no, I mean, some of my maps I put as banger are kind of, well, Crumbling Castle and Mural Skies. Two of the more divisive maps in the entirety of this. Also, this map definitely feels like this room isn't advanced. A lot of this map, like the mainline map, the mainline route has felt like high advanced. Like, this is probably still randomly got good and flute the screen. You know, it's kind of so good because I just like that from most screens. Yeah, for me, Mural Skies is good because it's just like I really liked the improvisation and it didn't go on too long enough for me to start hating the improv. No! 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 I actually understand the input now. Horrible. I know what I'm supposed to do there. I mean, at least I actually understand what the input is. Even if it still sucks. That input took me as long as flipping. Longer to get than literally every other advanced map this playthrough. Also, Goose, I lost the in-game version of a lot of my stats, so I'm gonna be recreating that file. Annoyingly. Why did I disconnect from chat? Weird. Oh, wait, the stream didn't cut off. No, I need to hold on to grab a lot longer than that. Okay, I kind of get why, like, the detailed, like, explanations really help when people are doing, like, really high-level maps where the inputs are really complex. Because knowing what the component pieces of an input are really helps. Okay, got the push. And I just need to actually remember to let go near the end and then get the block boosted. The block boosted B-hop sucks. Block boosts are weird. Yeah, this room is not advanced. Like, just due to that last input, I think. Or at least it's pushing it. A little bit. At the very least, they needed to actually explain the input. If they wanted to use this in advance. Like, it's perfect. It's not. Okay, actually, it's not a perfectly fine input. It's a perfectly sucky input. Okay, now I need to let go and jump earlier. Oh, actually, no, it is sucky. Pure suck, because you have to also avoid... We've been on this room forever. We will be here forever. Not really, but we'll be here for a while. Frank, I actually remember how to... I need to, like, learn the input. I love seeing all the people come in just to see this. To see me just... die so many times to this flipping... block boosted B-hop. Okay, we're... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's how you do it. It's actually not that bad. I literally got it first try after saying it's not that bad. Good. Perfect. I needed that. Don't think I can do that. Alright, so I can. Oh! Block boosted wave. Okay. Wait, how are you supposed to... Oh, why? Are you actually supposed to wave dash there, or... Are you just supposed to do a block boost? Okay. Okay, I kind of see what you're supposed to do. Okay. I don't know what you're supposed to do after that. Is that like a block boosted wave dash after that? You get that dash. Okay, then another block boosted wall bounce. Into block boosted hyper. Into block boosted... Wait. Wall bounce? Okay, I don't understand this room. We're gonna be safe stating this. Okay, I think I got that right. Oh, I needed to save a little earlier than that. Yeah, no, this is definitely pretty difficult. Wow, this is actually the first advanced map to actually feel something resembling hard. Okay. Yeah. This is a good one. This is definitely a banger. So that's 6 bangers and... I mean, 6 banger levels is pretty good for a lobby. For a collab lobby, I think. Oh. You know, this isn't too bad. Like this, not that bad. The berry screen, pain. I hate like this is probably technically a harder screen. But like I feel like to my brain the berry screen felt harder. Okay, then I have to wait until I'm in that hit. Okay. Oh, I love the fact that this is like just proper. Like this, I mean, the new genre, I would call it. Like the fact that this is like a speed-focused level. But built without ultras, which is I think the funniest part. Oh, I needed to delay that wall bounce a little bit longer. filled with joy with playing this. This is just awesome. Honestly, I think the bangers in this, the banger maps in Spring Collab, I think, are definitely I think they definitely are. I think I like them better than a lot of the really good maps in like SJ Advance. Like SJ Advance is good, but oh, these highs are good. Oh! Yeah. Okay, I'm glad that the neutral didn't kill me there. Oh, that's it? Wait, really? Aww, I wanted more. Actually, I kind of like how short these levels are. The short levels here are. Frame perfect. Yeah, most of that time was just the one berry. That's also the most deaths. Wait, that's more deaths. Oh, that's more deaths than... That's almost as many deaths as I had on the entirety of 1, 2, and 3D. Yesterday. I need to get, like, better headphones. That aren't just dirt cheap. Okay, let's look at one of these and remember which levels I actually haven't done. This lies. Let's see, Rhythm Realm I haven't done. Don't really want to play Rhythm Realm right now, though. I haven't finished Cave and Cavern. That's supposed to be a good one. Haven't done Northern Lights. Let's do Northern Lights, I think. I'm half tempted to just go do Booster in Orbit, but the problem with doing that is that it's Booster in Orbit. It's Booster in Orbit. Oh, String is pretty good. String's weird, because it's like... It's one of a type of map that you don't see very often in Strawberry Jam. Oh, Mural Skies! You are so good. I think half of why I like Mural Skies is just look at the aesthetic! Right, don't want to do Rhythm Realm right now. I'm looking for... Nope, not that level. I already... this is one of the bangers, but just in terms of aesthetic choices. Wish I notes warned me about that. So the question is, where is the Super Dash map? Oh, you're the good one. You're Lucid Caverns. Yeah. Okay, Lucid Caverns is the Dreep-looking one. And that was a pretty good one. Lucid Caverns is up there. This one's okay. It's like one of the beginner maps plus one of the intermediate maps. Oh, I haven't beaten you yet. Let's beat you. The problem with this one is there's this particular berry that's a bit of a pain. Wait. Oh, this is a mix of reflection and... Oh, I like that. Oh, I love the music here. You know what? Nah. Or, never mind. Wait, can I go through that hole? Okay, that's just the hot tub. But, you know. A great time for a swim. Wait. You have to get that dialogue. CNET? How expensive is CNET? I probably should make CNET cheaper. Right? Yeah, that's a little expensive. Let's go to viewer rewards, channel points, and make CNET a little cheaper. That seems reasonable. Make it like 500 instead. Okay. Chained wave dashes are weird. Because you don't see them very often in more recently made maps. Oh right, I forgot about that. Okay, I really like this level. Ooh, come! Wait a second. There's a berry over there, isn't there? Ugh. Wait, did I miss it? No! No. One, I've actually already got the berry, but... Like, I want to redo this, but redoing actually getting into the berry doesn't seem worth it right now. Oh! That's cool. That's not an idea I had. Oh, wow. I really like a lot of these gameplay ideas in Spring Collab. They're just so cool. Yeah, okay, wall bouncing it over there. Okay, and then down, right, down, right, up, and then bubble it across the entire way. Oh, wait, Oh! Did the bubble just get corner crafted? Oh, that's cool. I love the fact that I just assumed that neutrals would be needed there. Even though I'm fairly certain you don't have to neutral there. And I died stupidly. Oh well. Yeah, you don't have to neutral because you can just climb, but... You know. Ah! I think you're supposed to, like, reverse wave dash there. Or... just dash, maybe? But... reverse hyper feels the most correct, feels the best there. Also, funny section where you... Also, the fact there's not a spawn here is silly. Oh, pfft, I had to do that twice. Brain. You know, that's one of those cases where the problem was that I didn't plan before I did anything. Which is often my issue. In rooms like this. Is my entire desire to just go into it not blind, but not without thinking about the plan. Which results in me being in rooms a lot longer than I probably should be. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing climb jumps there either, but meh. Okay, I really like the style ground in this. What are you- wait, what are you supposed to do there? What? Oh, up right? Up left, maybe? Yep, once again, should have planned it. I am very silly. There. This is the room I haven't beaten yet. And you may wonder, like, this room doesn't seem that hard to beat. And then I hyper there. Right, and then I have to come back to the start, get the key. I assume that, those bits I can't see there are switch gates, right? Right, I forgot that that was a crouch climb secret. course I died. These rooms are just long. Ah! Should have full height hypered. This level, I love how silly that is, but also the fact that, like, it'd probably actually be reasonable for me to save state this room is stupid. Just due to how long it is. No, I need to not... Okay, I need to not make that fall down. This seems like such a berry. Like, just getting the berry alone in this room seems like hell. Like, how are you supposed to... Like... Okay, so I'm supposed to... Wait. Okay, so that's how I get the berry. Now the question is, how do I get back to the start? Okay, so I need to actually hit that spring on the way here. I think I need to also hit that. Okay. Okay. So I think I see how I'm supposed to do this. And I can get the berry before I try and do the backtrack for the weird secret. That might be a berry, might not. Okay, so I want to get that first. Don't want that to fall. We're probably gonna need that later. Why is this genuinely not one of the more confusing levels? What? Oh, right. I should do that one later. I'm going insane. Okay, and then I can just do that. Okay, got the berry. Now it's time for the key backtrack. Was I not supposed to make that fall? Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Oh, huh. Cozy. polite. That is... Okay, I'm very glad of that. What is this key for? Huh. Okay, I love the fact that I asked that and it was answered. Okay, the fact that they're using summit tiles as foreground is a bit weird. To be honest, it's a bit weird. Oh! Of course they decided to make it less readable a little bit. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Like, I hate the fact that they did the... Like, I don't like the... Like, the whole... foreground tile looking like back... Double foreground tile. Actually, how do you do that? I assume it's like a fancy tile set. Cover-up wall. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, upright. And yes, I do have a habit of... Okay, I love the fact that even with all that scuffness, it still went well. Like, that was some scuffed stuff. Oh, yes. We do love ourselves some screen wrap. And wind! Yay! Wind! Woo! I could probably... Okay, I've actually not died yet. Oh, we're supposed to hyper there. Oh, there's a spawn there? Okay, I'm supposed to jump off that? Oh. The main reason I wasn't as big a fan of this before right now today is because I had been on that the screen with all the, like, weird routing stuff for a while. Also, the low gravity is... What? Did I just overlap with the... Splatoon? Yeah, fair. Oh, what? This is... This is actually pretty cool. The wind does make some of this a little weird to read. And I need to hit that. We're safe stating. Because I'd rather save state than down there. Okay. Because I'd rather save state than look at a bino, even though I do also like looking at binos. Of course I died because of stupid save states. This is actually decently strong wind. Wind is weird. Oh, that's it. Okay. Aw. Oh. Well, I need to go empty out the humidifier. The dehumidifier, not the humidifier. Oh, whatever. Somehow did that in 22 minutes. But yeah, gonna go empty that out. I'll be back in just a sec. That was a lot better that time because I actually could redo the actual thinky room. What levels do we have left? Have I not played? Plus, I don't remember all the levels I've played, I just remember some. Let's see, I know because I don't have full stats here. Haven't done Northern Lights, haven't done Rhythm Realm, haven't done Booster in Orbit, and I think that's it. Yeah, that actually does seem right. Okay. Do I want to actually do booster orbit or an orbit, or do I just skip it? Do I actually do this? We'll do an attempt. Isn't this screen 1? Yeah, okay, this is screen 1. Okay, so I didn't get past screen 1 ever. Is what I'm seeing here. Because last time I played it I didn't do past screen 1, and apparently the first time I played it, I also didn't get past screen. Okay, we're gonna restart chapters so we have an accurate time for this playthrough, though. Or more accurate time, I suppose. Yeah. I hate... Yeah, no. I think we're probably gonna... Oh, I hate that level! Wow, I don't hate things very often. Do any of y'all know where, the Super Dash map is? Let's see, Northern Lights. I know where Rhythm Realm is, kinda. What was the other one that I said I hadn't done? Northern Lights, Rhythm Realm. I think I did all the other ones. I know for a fact I've done Toxic Sewers. No, I did Satellite. The Climb, and that one, I did both of those. Did Newman that, definitely. Oh, I love, oh! Wait, that looks like a Minecraft pickaxe. That just looks like a Minecraft pickaxe. Huh. I have no time in Crumbling Castle, which either means I did a little bit of Crumbling Castle on a different file, or I'm misremembering. Where is Northern Lights? How have I completely... Okay, we're just going to go looking over the entire thing. Okay. Okay, did both of you know that? Right? Yeah, both of you look familiar. Definitely did you two. No, I did both of you. Didn't like this one. I know I did both of you two. Did you? Just barely. Did you? Did that one. Did that one. Did both of those. Is there like a map resource for this? There's lack of a built-in map to spring collab is actually irritating. Wait, how is it that I've missed the level looking over so much of the collab? How did I... Like, where? Do y'all know where Northern Lights is? Or... Ah. I think we might just do Rhythm Realm. It's like the last thing today. So, Rhythm Realm, the level with the absolutely crap tutorial. Because you have to go up here and slow things down and then do that. And go up here and slow things down and then do that. Actually, like, I hate the waterfall mechanic. Yeah, I didn't like what little I played of this one. For some reason. I don't know, it's... It feels silly to say that this is just one of my lows in this lobby. Like, it's not as low as Booster in Orbit, but that's because Booster in Orbit is a low. In my opinion. I know people who enjoyed Booster in Orbit. What? Upright? Don't sprancel. Don't sprancel. Brain filled with sprancels, apparently. This is such a weird level, to be honest. Like, it expands upon the cassette section of Farewell in some way. But, like, the change in how it changes has you change the tempo is kind of weird. What did y'all think of this level? Also, this level just has boring music, which doesn't help. And it's not using it well. Like, it's not using this music well, like Call of the Void. Like, Call of the Void actually using this music actually made sense. Like, this one does have the aesthetic to go for it. But heck is it not interesting. I mean, which makes sense considering it's for the denial section of... Considering what section of Farewell it's from. Like, what stage of grief it's meant to represent and all. Oh, Bantium. I'm sorry to say that when I saw a long message, I immediately went, okay, that must be a bot, so... Don't worry, you're not the only one. Yeah. Okay, really? About that input? Like, I've played this screen before. I don't dislike it near as much as I did, but I don't like it any much more than I did either. Which I suppose is an interesting idea, the idea of treating those as, like, two different, distinct scales. I mean, there's the idea of good versus like it, where it's like you can say that think that something is good without like something without thinking it's good, or think something's bad, like good without liking it, which is an interesting like, it's one of those things where it's like, depends on what your definition of those words are. Okay, this is Saki. Finally. We're gonna recollect the berry, but if I remember right, it was annoying. Well, that wasn't near as annoying as it was the first time. I suppose this reminds me of, like, when I was annoyed with 4D on my first playthrough, where 4D final. Like, 4D cassette room took me forever. I mean, my first time on 2D cassette room took forever, but that's because Okay, I don't... Yeah, I don't like this type of gameplay. Like, there isn't much gameplay I dislike, which is, I think, kind of surprising, but, like, this is one of them. It's mainly because I'm just bad at timing, more so than anything. Oh, Shatter Song's gonna be interesting. Though Shatter Song's different because Shatter Song's not based on cassette cycles. Like, Shatter Song has cassette cycles, it's not a cycle map. It's a text spam map that happens to use cassettes. But very little about it resembles, like, a lot of lower difficulty. It's just interesting. So I can't go too early. Okay. I am struggling. Struggling quite a lot. I think part of it is just that, like, the music is driving me a little mad. I don't know. It's weird how much this bothers me. Because all my brain's saying is, like, this shouldn't be this bothersome, but it is. I need some way of, like, playing, like, copyright-free music. I know there's, like, a Celeste Jukebox mod. Might have to, like, get that. Yeah, this is the room I gave up on last time. Ugh. I don't like this. Ugh. Still feels weird saying that. Yeah. SJ Advanced... Spring Collab Advanced has some of the best and some of the worst maps. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be in a good night to like a map for a little bit, so let's raid someone. Let's raid Parent, because I want to watch Parent do the silliness that is doing 90 every time they die in any percent, which is stupid. Okay. Meow. We will beat this map. We might beat. Like, this one is a we will beat. Booster Orbit is a maybe. A heavy maybe. Just due to how much I don't like it.
One day the goal is to, like, finish